up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Kubasi tries to clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vega. Gay. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Parejo. Looking to break at pace. That looks a cracking ball. Rafinha. Pedri gently done. And he's away. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. That's a clever looking ball. Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? And it's Balde. Rafinha, spread out to the left. Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gay. Vega. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Lewandowski has a goal! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. How Kubasi forwards and with intent. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Driving on, a real charge here. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Oh, it's Parejo. Parejo. And here's Perez. Perez! Did relieve it, just needed better contact. And it's Perez. Parejo. Perez. Over to the left. Koundé gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Balde. Could be danger here. And he's managed to get free. Time to deliver. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Perez. Ter Stegen claims comfortable. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Perez. Parejo. And here's Perez. And here's Perez. Parejo. Ter Stegen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Balde. Araujo, Rafinha, moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now this could be a chance. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been cleared. Vega, long ball upfield. Kubasi, aim forwards. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. It's Perez! And they've got rid. It's made its way to him. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Lewandowski. He's found a way through. That is good strength. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Koundé, Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Well read. The danger is averted. Foyt. Gay, Dani Olmo, Rafinha. Very nicely done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? He's going to be disappointed with that. Pepe is offering some... Great chance! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Partey. Gay. And it's De Jong. De Jong, probing pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Valde. There's the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Araujo.
Pedri.
Araujo.
De Jong.
Araujo.
Pedri. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Delicate. Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
Vega with the clearance. And that was very necessary.
Araujo.
Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work.
It's Lewandowski! Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Rafinha! Pedri with the short one. Koundé. And here's Pedri. In it comes. Vega gets it away. it's played forward. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Defending of the desperate variety. Produces a cross. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Perez. And they win it back again. Played back to the goalkeeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lewandowski, and it's lofted through here. Pepe. Out to the left it goes. Partey. Parejo. And here's Perez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. So, what can they make of this? Parejo. Araujo. Yamal. Koundé forwards and with intent. Dani Olmo. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Koundé. It'll be a throw-in. Rafinha! Foyt gets good distance on it. Now who's going to be first to this? The cross comes... Oh, great header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Gay. Foyt. Has a quick glance. Now it's Pepe. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for a shot! Araujo. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Yamal shifted upfield. Vega gets it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rafinha. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foyt. Pepe. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. Rafinha. Real chance. Can he finish? No mistake. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gay. And it's Parejo. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Foyt. Foyt. Foyt charging forward down that flank. Araujo with the clearance. Foyt. Partey. Now it's Perez. Spread out to the left. Across it goes.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Dani Olmo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Balde. And it's played forward. Partey. Pepe. Parejo is having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Parejo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yamal. Pepe. Now it's Perez. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Lewandowski. That's going to go a long way. And it's Koundé. Lofted in. Defending of the desperate variety. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed in, tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that will make him feel much better at the moment.
Vega, aim forwards. Pepe, chasing after it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. De Jong. attempts to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Perez is onto it in a flash. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Balde. Parejo. Foyt makes the interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gay. Moved on forwards. Balde cuts it out. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Balde. Araujo shifted upfield. And it's Lewandowski! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clearly not happy with that. Rafinha. Pressing, and he has been fouled there. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Vega calmly anticipates. Kubasi. Pedri. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Pepe. Oh, there's a probing ball. Araujo with the clearance. De Jong. Lewandowski chasing after it. Yamal. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Araujo. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And he welcomes it in. Turns and goes back. Balde puts a cross in. Lewandowski, and he's gone. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pedri plays it short. He slings it in. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Foyt. And it's played forward. Torrejo wins the duel this time. Gay forwards and with intent. Pedri. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. Pau Kubasi aim forwards. Yamal. De Jong. Well, they could break here. Now it's Perez. Pepe. And here's Perez. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. De Jong. Over to the left. Rafinha. Looks across and plays it in. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal gently done. And it's Parejo. Pepe. And here's Perez. And here's the chance to counter. Kubasi. Pedri. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Pepe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Parejo. Perez. Perez! It's a goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pedri moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. And here's Rafinha. Danny Olmo!
Well, that is rather wayward. Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Pepe. And it's Parejo. Now it's Perez. Parejo, oh, good spread. Foyt. Chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Foyt gets it away. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, well measured. Now it's Perez. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Balde goes forward. Foyt. Parejo. Now it's Perez. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Perez. Perez. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Could move up a gear here. Parejo. Parejo played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Lewandowski. And the counter is on. And it's Parejo. Gets it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Lewandowski. That is a great pick out. Gay. Partey, gently done. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Pepe. Oh, that's nice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Koundé forwards and with intent. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Dani Olmo have it back and can go again. And it's Koundé. Showing good feet. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. 15 minutes till half-time. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pepe. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Out to the right. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And the keeper has it. That's really well manoeuvred. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Vega. Vega shifted upfield. Partey played into space. And that is as far as they're going to go. That looks a cracking ball. Yamal. Now it's Dani Olmo. That is lovely. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Parejo. Gay. Now it's Parejo. Partey. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Lewandowski. Proves too strong. Gay. Perez. He is through here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, some tackle that. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rafinha. Pau Kubasi driven forward. Wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Pepe. Pepe! Goal! Right back in the game! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter, and had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Araujo. De Jong, aim forwards. Clears it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski plough. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Pedri. Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read. Nice interception. De Jong. Pedri. Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gay. Pepe. It's a look and plays it forward. Dani Olmo. Pepe. And it's Parejo. It's Parejo! He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Perez. Pepe. Oh, good spread. Parejo. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Pedri. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Balde, gently done. And here's Parejo. Pepe. Foyt. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Cleared without complication. Oh, well measured. Now it's Lewandowski. He could be in here. Lewandowski was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Cross goes in there. Cut it out. Araujo shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. That's well seen too. Rafinha. Araujo. Tate. Gay. And it's Parejo. Perez. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Dani Olmo played out to the right. And they can counter here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short, and it's Koundé. This might spell danger. He's well positioned here. Lewandowski has a go! And that has been clubbed away. He has found a way through. Plenty of space out wide here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Koundé. Moved on forwards. It's Lewandowski! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Lofted upfield. Out for a throw. De Jong. Valde. Looking here to chip it through. Vega gets it away. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. He can run onto that. Perez. And the finish! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
De Jong. Up towards the front line. Here's a shot! And that's off target.
Lewandowski clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Partey. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo. Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way. Pepe. Foyt, nicely aimed pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Perez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kubasu. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Vega, aim forwards. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? Good running, strong and purposeful. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Lewandowski. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Partey. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasu. It's an inviting looking ball that. Pepe. feet. Pepe to get a throw in. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo laid out to the left flank. Valde. Oh, it's played into the area. Pedri. Oh, that's a nice ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lovely feet. Voigt. That's good play. Lewandowski. And now the breakaway. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Partey. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Partey. Forward it goes. And he's there to clear it. And here's the chance to counter. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde. Perez. Chance here to counter. Parejo. Lovely. A decent chance! Dani Olmo getting this one clear. Partey. Nice physical challenge. Balde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Parejo. Parejo. And here's Perez. Perez. And he shoots! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Perez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal. Balde. Done delicately. Neatly clipped into space. Gay. Partey. Moved on forwards. Perez is onto it in a flash. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's played forward. And here's Rafinha. Valde. And that's aimed into the middle. That'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So we reached the halfway point.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Barcelona kick off the second half. Balde. Kubasi. Koundé. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And he's heaved it away. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Perez on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Solomon. That's very neat. Lewandowski could move up a gear here. Yamal. Koundé forwards and with intent. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Gay. Parejo. Pepe. Dani Olmo. Yamal. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Foyt. Pepe. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Foyt. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Perez. Solomon! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Real chance! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Lobbed in behind. Koundé clears it away. Kubasi. Pedri. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Gay. Vega. Partey. Lewandowski. Out to the right. Played back in.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Pedri. Balde. Played into the middle. It is a corner. Cleared away. Balde. Now here's the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Kubasi. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Foyt. Pepe. Foyt. Foyt shifted upfield. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Parejo. Gay. Foyt. That's been drilled forward. Now it's Perez. Now it's Pepe. Played into the middle. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. How Kubasi aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Solomon. And it's Parejo. Partey. Parejo. Partey. Parejo. De Jong wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Koundé. Araujo forwards and with intent. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. And that has been cleared. Foyt. Perez. Foyt. Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. Lewandowski. There's the shot! There are a few waiting for it. Vega gets it away. And it's Pedri. Defending of the desperate variety. Foyt. Pepe. Perez. Solomon. Perez, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Foyt carries the ball down the right. Balde. Rafinha. Has a look and plays it forward.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Great defending, strong and determined. Gay defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. He's in a good position here. Good take. It's Lewandowski! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Foyt. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is a little undercooked. Played down the flank. Gay. Partey. Solomon. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. De Jong. Yamal. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Just off target.
Lewandowski, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
Gay. Foyt.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's De Jong. Pedri. Best to keep it in play here. Partey. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
De Jong. Yamal. Koundé, gently done. Solomon, aim forwards. Partey. Moved on forwards. That's really well cleared. It's a throw-in. And it's played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Pepe. Perez, it's Perez! occupies the most elastic of stays.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Perez. Now it's Pepe. And here's Perez. Al-Kubasi with a fine tackle. And it's Olmo. Rafinha played with finesse. Lewandowski, and he's certainly on... Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedri shifted upfield. Partey. And it's played forward. Perez, now he's off and running. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Foyt. Pepe. Foyt. Chance to play it in. Takes a shot! That'll be a throw-in. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. Balde, who does have an assist to his name. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Foyt. And here's Perez. Perez shoots! Koundé. Pedri. Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Lewandowski! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Delivered across. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Vega tries to clear. Nice defending, physical and effective. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo spread out to the left. Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Foyt. Gay. Vega. Pepe looks to get on the end of this. Pedri wins the duel this time. Balde. Pedri. Over to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Pepe. And the counter is on. Balde. Pedri. Aim forwards. Caresses it through. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw. Might be danger here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gay. Lewandowski. Calmly anticipates. And it's Olmo. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Danny Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri goes short. Koundé. Nice control. Pedri. Oh, such a clever touch. Partey. Pepe. Partey, gently done. Pedri. And that could set him on his way. Lewandowski. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. He can get that clear. Pepe. Pepe running with the ball. Rafinha. Kubasu. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Pepe. It's a good run down the right. Proves too strong. Oh, they could break here. He's got away. The pass is intercepted.
Lewandowski, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
De Jong shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Olmo. And here's Rafinha. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they've got a throw. And here's Yamal. And that has been clubbed away. Balde. Pedri. That pass has been well intercepted. Gay. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's a good ball. Pedri played out towards the right wing. He's in a great position here. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Vega. Up towards the front line. Araujo cuts it out. Parejo. Pepe. Parejo. Pepe. Partey. Foyt. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Plenty waiting in the middle.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Pedri. Ooh, delicate chip through. Pepe. Partey. Parejo. And here's Perez. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Solomon. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Cross goes in there. So what can they make of this? Pepe does really well to win the ball there. Perez. And here's Parejo. Now it's Pepe. Climbs up big! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So we have a breakthrough, and now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Pedri. And here's Lewandowski, and here's Yamal, and it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. That is a brilliant interception. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's a booking, always looked in. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. De Jong cuts out the pass. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Aim forwards. Lewandowski. Now he's off and running. Gay. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Quality ball. Pepe. Forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Partey. Towards the front line. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played it short, and it's Koundé. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Araujo clears it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. De Jong. Koundé. Oh, this looks sharp.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Foyt gets it clear. And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's hoisted clear. Yamal, big chance! Just off target. Defending of the desperate variety. Partey, gently done. Parejo. Pepe is onto it in a flash. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Vega gets over and intercepts. Foyt. Pepe. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, perfectly measured that. Yamal. And the shot! Ditch defending, but that'll do. Perez. Solomon. Aim forwards. Ter Stegen tries to clear. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo, made out to the left flank. Rafinha. That's a throw. Oh, that's nice. Parejo. Solomon. Moved on forwards. Araujo makes the interception. Pedri. Araujo. And here's Perez. And it's Partey. Nicely done. Time to deliver. Solomon. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. And back to the keeper they go. And it's played forward.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Dani Olmo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now it's Dani Olmo. defence could and it's Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Valde tries a cross. Clears it away.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vega forwards and with intent. Koundé. Rafinha. Valde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rafinha gets the shot away. Point. Pepe making good progress on the right-hand side. Araujo aim forwards. Valde gently done. With the clearance. Valde receives it in a wide position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Pedri chips it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hit into the middle. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Partey. Can he deliver? Parejo. Partey. Chance for a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's Balde. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Carrying on. Oh, they could be caught out here. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Dani. Shot at goal! And the lead stays intact and just.
Dani Olmo clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
point. Perez chasing after it. De Jong. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo! Oh, that could cost them.
Dani Olmo, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Gay. Perez. Solomon. Parejo. Solomon. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pau Kubasi spread out to the left. Pedri. Pedri looking for a runner.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's on it, can he get away? Rafinha, it's Lewandowski! That was very necessary.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's a throw. Solomon succumbs to the pressure, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Solomon. Parejo. Gay. Parejo. Pepe. Oh, good spread. Tries a measured ball. And that has been cleared. Aimed in towards the centre.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pedri. Tries a deft little ball. That pass just didn't quite work. And he thumps it clear. Yamal. Pedri.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Somehow he managed to miss it.
Perez has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Partey with the short one.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Dani Olmo, and that's aimed into the middle.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Partey. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Now it's Perez. Great defending, strong and determined.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Partey. Solomon. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Parejo. Pepe. Parejo. Partey. And it's played forward. Balde forwards and with intent. Pedri. Lewandowski.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
De Jong. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Last chance, perhaps. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's Dani Olmo! Clears it away. And it's De Jong.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Nice interception, well timed.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Yamal. Score approach does pay off here. I think we're just about done here. Foyt, gently done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Yamal. It is now or never. Time is against them. That's a good ball. And it's Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. Clipped into space. And that has been cleared. That's been won straight back. Lovely feet. That has been knocked clear. Barcelona could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. Koundé, back when it goes. Chance, surely! Yamal wins the duel this time. Pedri. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Koundé.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
And it's Balde. That is lovely. Pedri. Barcelona have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Lewandowski! Pedri. Valde. Now it's Rashford. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Solomon. Danger averted for now. And it's Parejo.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Kubasi. De Jong. Oh, can he get onto this? Gay. Foyt, good-looking ball. Koundé, De Jong, Dani Olmo, Rashford, and here's Lewandowski, Yamal. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Pepe, aim forwards. Kubasi gets good distance on it. And here's Perez. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Koundé, Yamal, who's he going to play in? He's being urged to shoot. Now it's Rashford! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pepe. Foyt, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Perez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Balde. Rashford. Moved on forwards. De Jong looks to get on the end of this. And here's Danny Olmo. Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Hoisted in. And it's hoisted clear. Gets it away. Barcelona desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Yamal. It's really well cleared. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Balde. Now it's Rashford. Pedri. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a great ball here. Referee has just said play on. Partey. Solomon. Oh, red, nice interception. Out to the left it goes. Rashford chasing after it. And it's Rashford. Pedri. And here's Danny Olmo. Now it's Danny Olmo. Parejo. Solomon. Vega. Partey. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the manager still looks as if he has a thing or two to be said, but I think inside he's got to be very, very happy. It's the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Danny Olmo! Danny Olmo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Danny Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vega. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Ambitious ball here. Yamal. Out to the right. Yamal climbs up big. Decent attempt, but... clearly not happy with that. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Partey. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Kubasi. Koundé playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foyt. Pepe. Dani Olmo does really well to win the ball there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Koundé. Kubasi. Dani Olmo is onto it in a flash. Yamal. Dani Olmo, he's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's been taken short. And it's Balde. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. That's tidy. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. And the shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Dani Olmo really can't.
Gay. Foyt. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Perez.
Perez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Pedri. Nice physical challenge. Chance here to counter. And he's lost his man here. Now it's big chance! This time surely! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Referee's given a throw. Rafinha. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha. Gay. Partey. Now it's Perez. And he's managed to get free. Partey. Now it's Perez. Perez plays it in. Perez is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Over to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Parejo. Parejo blocks it out wide. Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Rafinha. Balde. Ah, such a clever touch. Pedri. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. And here's Rafinha. Fires it in low. Now it's Perez. And the counter is on. Pepe. And here's Parejo. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. He's shifting through the gears here. Dani Olmo! And he has kept it out somehow.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well.
Pedri. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Pau Kubasi played up towards the front line. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Perez. Played out wide. And here's Perez. Shapes to shoot! Balde getting this one clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Moved on forwards. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Pepe. Vega. Parejo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski closing in on goal.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's played forward. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gay. Vega forwards and with intent. Partey makes the interception. Are certainly playing. Good chance here! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gay. That has been cut short. Oh, red. Nice interception. Partey. Parejo. Who's going to be first to this? It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. And it's Partey. Out to the left it goes. Partey. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Parejo. Reclaimed it in a trice. Vega. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Araujo gently done. Barcelona just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch. Yeah, it's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
Koundé. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong have it back and can go again. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Koundé. That is good strength. Yamal, there's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Good moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gay. Long ball looking to counter. Perez goes steaming forward. Perez played out towards the right wing. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri calmly anticipates. Partey, aim forwards. The message is clear, none shall pass. Pedri. Rafinha. Parejo. And it's played forward. Pepe is onto it in a flash. Perez in acres of space out wide. Koundé attempts a clearance. Could move up a gear here. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski. It's really well cleared. Can he spark a counter here? Gay shifted upfield. And it's Parejo. Partey. Gay. Pepe. Now it's Perez. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for the shot. And the ball's come loose here. Out towards the flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. Parejo. And here's Perez. It's Perez! Dani Olmo. De Jong. Parejo. Oh, good spread. Partey. Parejo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Has a look and plays it forward. Vega concedes a free kick for that. And he thumps it clear. And it's Koundé. Araujo, gently done. It's a threatening ball. Lewandowski! Rafinha, he's gone backward here. Tries to get it clear. Dani Olmo. Gay gets across to intercept that. Pepe. Moved on forwards. Well, they could break here. Played out to the right. Pepe. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Partey. Gay. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Foyt. And it's played forward. Decent progress down the left. Chance to deliver. Villarreal. And a shot! Koundé. Pedri. De Jong forwards and with intent. Foyt. Gay aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Araujo. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. And it's De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's off target and by quite a way. Gay. Vega. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's going to be disappointed with that. A real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. Parejo. So, what can they make of this? And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Caresses it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aim forwards. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo cuts it out. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Balde. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vega. And it's played forward. Pepe looks to get on the end of this. Pepe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
De Jong, gently done. Cuts out the pass. And here's Perez. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rafinha. Parejo. Rafinha, and it's Lewandowski. That's a cute ball. That's been slipped through. He's in here! Lewandowski! Foyt gets good distance on it. Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now, and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Vega. And it's played forward. Now it's Lewandowski, now it's Dani Olmo. Yamal. That's good play. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo, played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Yamal done delicately. And the ball is out of play. Partey. Vega forwards and with intent. Partey. Lofted upfield. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Rafinha. It's a little off target. Foyt. Vega. Partey. Partey, gently done. De Jong. Koundé. Araujo. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that's well seen too. Partey. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha, who does have an assist to his name. Out for a throw. Pepe. He has found the way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Partey plays it short. Balde can get it clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. Rafinha gets it clear. Voigt. Pepe. He's onside. Chance! Couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. And that could set him on his way.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Vega. Up towards the front line. Pepe looks to get on the end of this. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Parejo. Now it's Pepe. Real chance!
Pepe usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
De Jong. Koundé shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. Pepe. Aim forwards. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Dani Olmo made out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Araujo. Dani Olmo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's making progress on the ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. Pedri, gently done. Come back to the keeper. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Out to the left it goes. He's in a great position here. Rafinha. Balde forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Perez. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. Pepe. And here's the chance to counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pepe. Oh, that's neat. And the shot! Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
this one clear. And it's Parejo. Oh, great play! And here's Parejo. Parejo. And can he finish it? Partey goes short. Pepe. Gay. Kunde clears it away. And it's Partey. Out to the right. Pepe. Very nicely done. And here's Perez. It's Perez!
Keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Araujo. Pedri. And it's played forward. Lewandowski, now he's off and running.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Yamal. Foyt, aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, red, nice interception. Araujo. Rafinha. Rafinha going full steam ahead down the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Partey gets it away. Yamal. Kunde. Here's Yamal. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played in here. Great chance!
Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Foyt. And it's Perez. Foyt. Foyt. Rafinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Yamal. Yamal forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Pepe. Foyt. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedri. Shot, surely!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pedri is offering a right smile there.
Deftly away. Parejo. Foyt. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Gets it away. That's been won straight back. That was nowhere near his best. Pedri. And it's played forward. Vega makes the interception. Pepe, that's an imaginative pass. And that's a throw. Foyt. And here's Perez. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Partey. Parejo. Herring after the ball here. Played it again. Tries to get it clear. Over to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. We can get that clear. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Lewandowski. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pedri. calmly anticipates. Looking to break at pace. That's good running with the ball. Perez. Partey. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé, gently done. He's through, now is he in? And it's Partey. Parejo. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Cuts out the pass. Vega forwards and with intent. Koundé. Yamal looking to add to his goal. Yamal shifted upfield. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Valde. Oh, sweet feet. Pedri. Valde tries a cross. And that has been cleared. So who's he picking out? And here's Rafinha. And here's Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo. De Jong. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Valde. Pedri. Now it's Perez. Foyt. Gay. Aim forwards. Partey is onto it in a flash. Pedri. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. And it's played in. Takes a shot! Ter Stegen trying to keep this in. In again. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Yamal. Yamal running with the ball. And it's De Jong. Oh, good ball. And he shoots! Vega forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kubasi. Araujo, and it's played forward. Perez did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And here's Perez. Voigt. Voigt, back when it goes. And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Yamal carries the ball down the right. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Yamal. And it's De Jong. And here's Yamal. Koundé. And here's De Jong. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
De Jong demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create...
Starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's really well manoeuvred. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Have it back and can go again. Can he get onto this? Perez. Perez plays it in. Oh, the clearance is short. Rafinha. Rafinha shifted upfield. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. He's got Yamal! It's a mighty effort! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pepe, aim forwards. Played into space. Delivers with whip. Balde with the clearance. Partey with the short one. It's a loose ball. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Voigt. And here's Perez. He's well positioned. It's Parejo! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that has been cleared. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Parejo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Jong. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Koundé.
Partey.
And it's Pedri. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Pedri cuts it out, and back to the keeper they go. That is lovely. Rafinha. Araujo. Kubasi. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé driven forward, and that is a little undercooked. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. Pass has gone astray. Parejo. Gay. Parejo. And it's played forward. Pepe. Thinks one through. Balde can get it clear. They've played it short. He is just caressing the ball. Now the cross. And he's there to get it away. What a throw in. Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. Parejo. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. That has been cut short. Partey. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. Partey.
Vega. Parejo. And here's Perez. Foyt gets into some space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lewandowski, Rafinha, and here's Lewandowski. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No foul, says the referee. Parejo. in stubborn defending. Koundé. Pedri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foyt. And it's Parejo. Partey. Lovely bit of skill. Parejo crosses it in. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gay. Vega. Partey. Vega shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined.
Perez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal aim forwards.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Solomon chasing after it. Partey. Gay. Foyt. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Balde. Nicely intercepted. Parejo. Gay. Pepe. Foyt. Here's Solomon. It's anyone's ball now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Partey plays it short. Cross to the back post. Driving forward. And now the breakaway. Araujo moved on forwards. Partey. Vega. Vega, forwards and with intent. Solomon. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's Solomon. Solomon! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Vega gets over and intercepts. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Pepe. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. He's found a way through. Foyt wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pepe. Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. That'll be a throw. We expected better, and so did he. Solomon. Vega. Pedri. Kubasi. How Kubasi shifted upfield. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Nice control. Koundé. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. A chance to play it in. Rafinha. Rafinha! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gay. Vega. And here's Solomon. Picks it up out wide. That is a brilliant interception. And they can counter here. Koundé. Aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gay. Balde. Pedri. Pepe, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Do have a chance to counter here. a nicely shaped ball. He's cut it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rafinha. And the shot's on here. Yamal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Perez. Partey. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Solomon. Out to the left it goes. Ball's gone out of play. Partey. Lovely feet. That is simply...
Technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Gay. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Rafinha. And it's Perez. Now it's Pepe. He is through here. And he's got his... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Partey. Now it's Perez. Now it's Pepe. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Foyt. Araujo gets it away. Foyt. Now it's Pepe. Time to deliver. Pepe. Now here's the delivery. Perez. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And the shot! Koundé. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Foyt. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Dani Olmo, Yamal, Partey wins the duel this time. Gay, and it's played forward. Get a throw in. Rafinha. Araujo. That has been knocked clear. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Koundé, that's a sharp pass. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Oh, super find. And the keeper has it. Foyt, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield.
Barcelona look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Barcelona have somehow to break through, though. Vega, gently done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Partey. So we've reached the hour mark. Lewandowski. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vega, aim forwards. Partey. Partey, that's a delicate pass. There are a few waiting for it. Partey. Now the ball, a header! Could be danger here. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Got rid. And that has been clubbed away. And now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Partey, oh, good spread. Foyt. Partey, And it's Parejo. Lewandowski. Chance here to counter. Yamal. Yamal's cross. That's the keeper's ball. Pedri. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Partey. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Araujo, gently done. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Yamal played out to the left flank. Played into space out wide. Gay. Vega. Oh, can he get onto this? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward. Gay. Pepe. Pepe hurtling down that right flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Parejo played out towards the right wing. Now it's Perez. Voigt. Played into the middle. De Jong. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calmly anticipates. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! No space, no problem. You just cannot. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Vega. That's really well manoeuvred. Pepe is onto it in a flash. Now it's Pepe. Voigt. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Balde is there and he can get that clear. And that was very necessary. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Jong. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Gay shifted upfield. Can he finish? Kubasi forwards and with intent. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Lovely feet. Pedri. He's got options in the box if he... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Balde swings in across. Oh, this is a great position. Yamal. Looking for a decent ball in. Yamal's cross. Tries to get it clear. Solomon. Showing good feet. Solomon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. And it's Partey. Now it's Solomon. Partey, spread out to the left. Cross in, looks like a good one. Keeper has taken decisive action. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. That has been knocked clear. Proves too strong. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi goes forward. Kunde. Yamal. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here it is, crossed in. Cleared away. Strong running down that left flank. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foyt shifted upfield. Pedri. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pepe. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's De Jong. Lewandowski is having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up to have their boot on the throats of their foes. So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski delivers. Balde. Rafinha. Foyt. Oh, a delicate chip through. Koundé cuts it out. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Balde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Time to deliver. Balde playing into the box. That's going to go a long way. Koundé. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pepe chasing after it. Balde gets across to intercept that. Rafinha. Yamal. Partey does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gay. It's a quick ball upfield. Araujo. Rafinha. Kubasi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for a shot! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's
At the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pepe. Lobbed in behind. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pepe. Foyt. And here's Parejo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Foyt. Played out to the right. It's anyone's ball now. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Araujo. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Gay with a definite foul there. Pedri. Koundé. It's run loose here. Balde. Rafinha. Succumbs to the pressure. Solomon wins the duel this time. Partey chips it through. Defending of the desperate variety. He's in a good position here. Rafinha. Balde. Now it's Pepe. Perez. Chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Partey with the short one. Aimed in towards the... Up he goes! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Solomon played out to the left flank. It's Perez! Oh! It's in!
Credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things...
There's surely too much to hope for a comeback. Koundé. Yamal, aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski! Great football, shot and save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Partey. Partey. Solomon. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Araujo. Gently done. Solomon. And it's Partey. Gay. Partey. Vega. Gay. Aim forwards. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's been taken short. Perez. That is lovely. Now that's a fine challenge. It's gone for a throw-in. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Pepe. Wrong time, excellent interception. Lewandowski are looking to break at pace. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Chooses to go back.
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Partey. Vega, forwards and with intent. Gay. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Pepe. He is just caressing the ball. Rafinha, and they can counter here. Rafinha. He's in space and looking for options. That's tidy. Oh, it's come loose. Pepe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Partey shifted upfield. And it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Out to the left it goes. And here's Lewandowski. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's Lewandowski! And the ball... Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Balde. Araujo. Oh, can he get onto this? De Jong. Koundé. Oh, good-looking ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lewandowski. Solomon. Partey. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. Foyt. Now it's Pepe. And the flag has stayed down. So who's he picking out? Out to the right. Pedri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Over to the left, played back in. It's a ball kick. Pepe. Foyt. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Rafinha. Yamal. De Jong. Just 5 minutes left. De Jong. Kubasi. Cuts out the pass. Solomon. Vega. Vega, gently done. Pepe. Pepe goes steaming forward. He's got away. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
And here's Perez. Now it's Pepe. That's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Villarreal played out towards the right wing. Villarreal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Koundé, nicely aimed pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Partey, that's a clever-looking ball. Parejo. Cleared without complication. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Balde going full tilt down the left. Balde puts a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Yamal played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Can he deliver? Dani Olmo, can he finish? He'll try to keep this alive. Gay. Foyt. Foyt forwards and with intent. He can run onto that. Now it's Parejo. And a chance! They've done it! And what a climax we had here! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass.
We have got ourselves a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Partey. It is now or never. Time is against. Tries a shot! He's got away with one there. Out to the left it goes. Determined. Pepe with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Pedri. And it's Koundé. Valde gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo. That's been drilled forward. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Foyt. Foyt shifted upfield. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. It'll be a throw-in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rafinha, aim forwards. Barcelona could counter here. Koundé. Gay.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Gay shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Balde. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Yamal. Rafinha. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Pepe.